All right. Interestingly, that music that I was listening to actually goes pretty well with this ambient music from this game here. So that's fun. That's interesting. All right. Things are looking good on my side. I got my controller back and it seems to be fixed. So that is also awesome. All right. We're playing a new game, Disco Elysium. First of all, this loading screen here, this little intro screen is pretty cool. I don't really know what this game is, if I'm being honest. I've heard it's good, and at a glance, it looks interesting, so... But, yeah, I really have no idea what I'm getting myself into. I don't even know if a death counter on screen makes any sense in this game. We're gonna play it, and we'll see. If it doesn't make sense, I'll remove it, but... I'm interested to see. Also, what does that rectangle button or that triangle button do? Oh, okay, it gives me my control scheme here. Got movement, we got controls, highlight, zoom in, action, interact, zoom out, reset camera zoom, pause menu, movement, target interactables. I will figure it out. All right, new game. Oh, I get to pick an archetype. Interesting. Wasn't expecting any kind of character creation. So, a thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. High intelligence, low psychology, maybe? I don't know what FYS is. But it seems low. And for moat, maybe that's motivation? Motor skills? I don't know. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Low intelligence. I don't know what these pluses at the bottom mean. Plus encyclopedia, plus inland empire, plus hand-eye coordination. But a high psychology, I guess? Psychological state, maybe? Fairly high FYS. And a low MOT. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. I'm kind of tempted to see if this explains. Okay, so intellect. So 6 is as high as it goes if I would do that down one. So I could do... Alright, so physique is musculature and motorics is sense. How agile, so it's kind of like dexterity. This is a nice right down the middle. But... tempted to... Alright, now that I know what these are... Actually, let's go next and see what it tells me. Okay, so these are set skills. These are skills, signature skills. So encyclopedia, call upon your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. And then the other guy, what did I see? Hand-eye coordination was one of them. Ready, aim, fire. Oh, it tells you. Cool for trick shooters. Snipers, jugglers. Jugglers. I don't know if I expected this to be so RPG like, I guess. Oh, Inland Empire. I can see what that one is. Hang on. Hunches and gut feelings. Cool for dreamers, paranatural investigators, mental creators. Inland Empire is an unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight cannot see. What's really going? What do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? At a high level, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first with low Inland Empire score. However, you'll be void of imagination and character, and then how will you shape the cosmos? Okay, this is very interesting here. I don't know. I do not have even the slightest idea what makes the most sense here. I don't want to be dumb. I know that, so we're going to skip that. Maybe we're going to go thinker, but I do like the idea of this. All right, you know what? Fuck this. We're going to create our own. We're going to raise... I guess I could just do this, right? This gives me 3s right down the middle. Hey, what's up, Don't? Okay, sounds good. Hopefully I don't distract you. I did some editing this morning as well. I understand. I actually can't have anything on the background or I'll get distracted. So, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much for saying hi, and any lurking you do, hopefully it's enjoyable. I don't know anything about this game, so the tricky one so far, just understanding these skills. All right, I think I'm going to go straight down the middle here. Exactly. I think I'm going to go average right down the middle on these skills, even though that's kind of boring. Nah, fuck it. Let's make dexterity a little lower. Let's make intelligence a little higher. This is what we're doing. 4, 3, 3, 2. And for our skill points here, looks like I have 3 that I can spend. Actually, I don't understand how this works. Is it telling me I have... Is it telling me there's a total of 4 what? If I set a signature... That seems scary. This seems like it's going to confuse me in the game. Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Cool for sane people, well-adjusted cops, and the non-suicidal. Volition urges you to be a good guy to others and to yourself, enables you to resist temptation, be it a bottle between a pair of legs or at the end of an iron barrel, which promises oblivion. Volition gives you the will to finish investigation, improving... Hey, what's up, Cartoon? How you doing? Volition gives you the will to finish the investigation, improving your morale. This game is called Disco Elysium, and I don't know much about it. One of my chatters asked me to stream it, so I'm starting it today. Seems like it might be kind of an RPG. Strange so far. I'm creating a character. I'm discoing that Elysium. Let me ask you a question, Meow, since you're here. My instinct is to create my own and do something like this. Slightly higher intelligence, average on these two, low on motorics. Or does it make more sense to do one of these? I mean, these are just templates. But They all seem kind of extreme. You'd say 1 strong, so keep 1 at a 5. What's your favorite version? Oh, okay. So the opposite of my instinct here. What is your favorite? I assume you've done this at least once, maybe more than once. What do you think's the best? You picked thinker. I was tempted to go sensitive just because it seems like there's a chance the game is going to be really weird and confusing. It might be funny to do sensitive. No? Well, I'm playing it today. I haven't played it either. It should be interesting. Have you done sensitive? Do they? Okay. Fuck it. Let's go sensitive. We're going sensitive. We're gonna go the one that seemed the scariest to me on initial. The Furies are at home in the mirror. Is there a dress? Okay.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Is that me talking? Do I have a fun accent? Ever? Jeez.
Never, ever.
I get to choose, or what is it?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Oh, I get to choose. Okay. What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a
I went a
terrible
different
line of
way.
question,
I went
and
sensitive.
it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
I don't know that I like the sound of meat thing. I want to know more about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
What'd you realize, Meow? Did I beat 9 Souls on International Cat Day? That's very funny. That's awesome. I do love some kitty cats. That's very funny. All right, these are words I'm not familiar with. Yeah, poor Egon. Abyssopelagic? Abyssopelagic? That's a weird word. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
No.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why do you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or
Did you
did
not
you
sense
not
yourself
sense
marinating?
Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Okay. All right, well, let's do that
There's
then.
this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the
Okay.
evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
Pronunciation of duking is interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I didn't pick the same one as you. I want to make sure that it's different as possible, but it seems already very strange. I mean, how big is the ball? How small are the apes? My assumption is that the apes are us and the ball is Earth, but...
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
And how small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
And duking it out, I keep hearing about.
Time for
Tell me.
resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil
Yeah.
apes in the face.
Yeah, it seems like they did.
You lose.
Beat the other apes in the face, or I lose. That's kind of sad.
It is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago. You lost.
Guess we're opening our eyes now. I don't know. I have no idea what to expect here. I don't know even what type of game this is in terms of the gameplay. I am in underpants, though. This is kind of what weirdly, what my dad looked like when I was in high school. This is sort of the vibe. All right, so I can walk around. You can tell I won't get many. Okay, I wasn't even sure if there was deaths in this game. I put the counter up just in case, but if there's at least one, it'll be funny to have it up there. All right. I feel like those underwear are too small. If I'm being honest with you, I need bigger underwear. Those don't fit me well. Okay, I can interact with things here, it looks like. There's pants. Let's put the pants on. Can we put the pants on?
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
I look forward to it. I hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of my flare-cut pants.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring.
Aluminium?
There's a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Did my perception just pronounce aluminum aluminium? That's very funny. Okay. What is all of this? What is this, a bottle? Can I drink? I feel like I need something to take the edge off. This hair of the dog. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Yeah. Yes. I cannot. What is this? It looks like someone tore the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. No, don't walk away yet. What is this over here? Shoes. I like shoes. Green soft shoe. Okay, can I... How do I use that down there? Okay, here we go. I have one... Am I wearing one shoe? Am I legit wearing just one shoe? Left foot. I'm just wearing one shoe right now. Now all that remains is to find the other shoe. And the whole quest of finding another shoe. Okay. Alright. I don't walk very fast. What is that? Is this...
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows.
Yeah. This is a strange game already. The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. Okay, good. I mean, I figure with the word disco in the title. Look out. Visual calculus, easy 9, assess the damage, or leave. I'm not sure if I can do two things. I want to look out,
The morning
though.
light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
War-torn buildings, okay. Let's do visual calculus.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the shards face outward.
Oh, there's
Whatever broke this window
actual
came from
RNG, huh?
inside.
The shards faced outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
I want to assess the size of the
It
impact.
is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
All right, so the other green shoe was thrown through the window.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I mean,
You mean
it could be me.
someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Yeah, it could be.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
This kind of reminds me of like playing D&D when I was a kid. Like actual Dungeons & Dragons on paper. The book and a dungeon master. All right. I don't want to leave yet. Oh, I want to make sure. So that's the window. What is this over here? This game's going to mess with my need to like look at everything. Take it all. All right, I've got my blazer on. What's this fan doing?
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I want that necktie.
Has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to
Yeah.
your neck. So
There's
that
a
you may
good chance
continue
that's what
your
I'm going to be
adventures
doing.
together in this strange world.
Yeah, I want the necktie. Can I get it? Savvy or fair? Medium 10? That doesn't seem well. This is a white check. You may retry it. Okay.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Am I having a heart palpitation?
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now, finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move,
Okay.
hoping it will keep you from dying.
So I need to put skill points into Savvy or Fair, or however you pronounce that. Which is down here. Interesting. Yeah. For acrobats, thieves, urges you to be better than you are. Like motivation. Probably Savvy or Fair is me pronouncing a French word badly or something. All right, I guess I'm gonna pull on. I want the fan to keep going, but
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
okay. I should have started
You swoop
there,
up
huh?
and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
The necktie dangerous.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns.
You know, it's funny
What
when I was,
reminds you of a noose.
of course, it reminds me of a noose. When I was making my my thumbnail for these lives for YouTube, I was looking for something to break up some of the words, and horrific necktie was the thing I settled on. I had no context for it. I had no idea what it was. I just saw a picture of it, but now I know. Let's pull on the light bulb.
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel it's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
Just a medium success. Pain thresh. I mean, listen.
The lights are off. A terrible mistake. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
I don't know what this is wanting me to do. I'm gonna leave that light on just because I think it's funny. Let's fucking just have a terrible headache. What is this down here showing me? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So it looks like the 7, how many points I have? Is that how many are in this? I'm not sure I understand. I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here, right? Oh, let's check out the necktie. I'm wearing it, right? Yeah. I don't have a shirt underneath. I think I need a shirt. Okay. So we have a task. Find my other shoe. I probably shouldn't take this long. What is going on in here? I see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Oh, what's hanging here? Is that my shirt? It looks like it's my shirt. We can look in the mirror.
Hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Okay.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Yeah. My instinct is to look around. I gotta wipe the mirror.
As you
I need to see.
reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through.
Abort.
You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Okay, I feel like I should trust my Inland Empire instincts here, so... Should I touch my face?
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What's wrong with it?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Okay. So I am a raging alcoholic. I'm sorry, touch your nose. At least my tongue is okay. Touch your tongue. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this. Wipe the mirror. I'm out of here. Let's touch my nose.
You are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
All right, so I look like Bukowski. How's my tongue?
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Okay.
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
I'm not a particularly vain person in reality, and I don't think I'm like good looking or bad looking. I think I'm probably pretty average, but the idea of waking up and being horrible looking is uncomfortable. Okay. And it's funny because subjectively there's people out in the world probably that would look at me and think I'm horrible looking. I mean, fuck those people, but I'm sure they're out there. But I think objectively I'm probably like a nice solid 5 out of 10. Let's see. All right, I'm out of here. I don't want to look at myself. We're gonna take my advices. Is this the door out? It seems weird if it's the door out. It doesn't seem like it's the door out. So is it just locked? Like it's a closet. Is there anything else in here? Anything in this corner? No. I hope that I move faster than this in the game, because this is slow. The water's still running. Am I able to stop it from running? Didn't seem like I was able to. It seemed like the faucet was broken. in a fit of masculine
A mirror
rage.
hangs on the wall. Cover.
All right, we're gonna back off. I don't want to see the horrors of my face. All right, good. Maybe I should turn the light back off.
The fan stands still. The lights are off again.
All right, let's vacate the premises. I guess I'll have to back up to actually open the door. Oh, yay, I'm moving with a little more gusto now. What is this?
Hello, officer.
Hi. Well, first I want to see this. Is this the calendar? 1951? March of 51. Jeez. So far, I like the music in this game.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Am I military personnel? No, I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna run away from her.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
I don't think that that's right. The little image at the bottom left of the screen here where I look kind of like a clown, is that because I didn't look in the mirror? If I had looked in the mirror, would I be able to see my face? Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Oh no. Looks like my, like I need to fix something here real quick. Sorry. Let me... Seems like my shit is not working properly. Commands. I turned my clip server on. I don't know why it's being funky. I'm gonna have to mess with that after stream, I guess. Every once in a while, you know, things just disconnect. Thus the challenges of being a streamer, I guess. Here, we'll try. You hit me with an enthusiastic salutation. Will this work for me or no? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh refresh something. I apologize. Here, I'll give it to you manually. Where is it? Where is a good day, sir? I have too many clips now. Is that not working either? Okay. All my clips seem to be non-functional. That sucks. I will troubleshoot that after stream. I apologize. And maybe I need to start making my pre-stream checklist. No, it's not meow. It's every once in a while the token that connects all of the like outside of my computer stuff to the inside of my computer stuff has to be refreshed. But it seems very random. Doesn't seem like it's on any kind of a cadence I can anticipate. It's only happened one other time since I've been doing this, so yeah. I don't know what's up, but I'll have to go mess with it. Unfortunately, it's not worth taking the time to do it right now because I want to play this fucking game. Maybe it's Igon. Yeah, she took it out on me. I mean, listen, she beat me 300 plus times soundly, so. Okay, where was I? I was speculating that I am a businessman. That seems ridiculous, so we're not going to say that. Although it's kind of funny, so we are going to say that.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
She's laughing at me.
No, you're a police officer, sir. I'm not, unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this
You've
time.
been here for 3 days, on official police business, no less.
And what business
Didn't
is that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Probably because of the drinking. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? That's a good question. This is even. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. Okay. I mean, even odds, right? We got to go for it.
The words have already left your mouth.
Just like in real life. The words have already left your mouth. I want to have fuck with you. Okay. That was never gonna work. That was never gonna work. I don't know from experience, but I'm pretty sure that was never gonna work. Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine. I'm curious. I almost want to replay it with because it's a suggestion one, right? So if you pump that maybe as you're starting, I don't know. That's very funny.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again.
No, I'm gonna be shy now.
Come on, man.
I don't
Freddie,
wanna.
please. One more time.
No.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again. Proudly.
Okay. I'm never gonna. I don't think I'm ever gonna not follow the advice of my. Did you? That's funny.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
That's a good question. I'm a cop of the apocalypse. Superstar cop. I can no longer deny it. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I sure don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. That's most in keeping with my actual personality.
I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory?
Don't think there's any more to it. I'm a joke of a cop, or I joked about being one and I drank too much. I'm also old. True. There's massive otherworldly mystery afoot here, and I'm at the center of it. It's obvious someone did me over. I got fucked bad. This seems reasonable.
I'm sorry.
She extinguishes her cigarette.
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
What does that mean?
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
She did a little sachet there at the end. Oh, do I get to interact with her cigarette butt? Okay. Is it a clue? I guess we're gonna check this door. Looks like it might be locked. I don't know if I should follow her.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Oh boy. I don't even know what the right choice would be here. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me, beauty. Don't demand me. All this like this. Oh, that's
The
fun.
door does not care.
No, it does not.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
The necktie has a personality.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
All right. We've learned our lesson there. What is this? This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Looks like I can... Is it just the shirt? It's the shirt, huh? +1 conceptualization. And -1 suggestion. Yeah, I'm going to butcher them all, and I will make valid attempts, but I didn't realize the clothes actually give you pluses and minuses. I feel like suggestion would be one I want it, not minus. Conceptualization, let me take a look at what that is actually going to do for me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Understand creativity, see art in the world. Cool for creatives. A special role wants you to play in the world, not the role of a cop, but art cop. At high levels, conceptualization makes you go big, perhaps too big. It's an ostentatious, demanding, grand display. Why live life? You can throw yourself into a live volcano. Okay. I feel like I should take that shirt off. I'll be honest with you. Oh, keep pushing the wrong button there. I don't think I want to, I don't think I want the -1 on suggestion. How do I take it off? I took it off. And then I can maybe look at the rest of this stuff and just make sure. I'm going to leave the necktie where it is. The one shoe doesn't do anything negative. Pants. -1 for savoir faire. I guess I should look at what savoir faire actually. All right. At high levels, it makes you king of cool. Low levels, you'll be a bumbling, feckless cop. I don't love that. But I feel like if I take the pants off, isn't that worse? Like, I don't think I should walk around with no pants on. We're going to leave those pants on. And then we're going to just move on with our lives here. All right, there's stairs, but I haven't checked what's on the other side. I wish I could look around without having to, like, run there, but we're going to run there anyway. Is there anything over here? There's something on the table. Soul Cité, not available. There's a door here, right? Wouldn't the balcony be over there? Is that how I get to my shoe? Am I crazy? This is a weird apartment. Is this supposed to be just like a studio? I guess it's a hotel room, huh? All right, let's go out here. Let's see if I can go out this door. Is that the shoe? My other shoe. Okay. Yes, take. Give me my shoe. I have a pair of shoes. And still minus another savoir faire. Right? My savoir faire is in the shitter, huh? I don't like that at all. Composure is good. All right. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy.
There they both are.
Task
Two
complete.
identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
It appears so. Wait, do these look like normal cop shoes? They really don't look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Okay. We've officially got our shoe. What's up, Mr. Nero? It's definitely a disco. I'm not wearing a shirt underneath my jacket because the shirt was causing me to have a lower stat in a certain area, so I removed it. I would like to find another shirt. What does that mean when I run here? What is
You
that
should
doing?
take that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker. Especially
I
when
look
you
like a
at that
smoker
juicy,
here.
succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the
How
filter.
very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
I don't want to do that. I don't smoke in real life, and I'm not a fan of cigarettes very much, so. I should not do that. I'll make it priority 1. They don't really give you the option. Here, let's do this.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes. Smoke them.
Like a narrative
Bland.
RPG so
Instantly
far.
a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils.
I don't know. This game is unusual. It vaguely feels like an RPG. It's like an RPG, but not set in a typical RPG universe.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
No, it's not turn-based. It doesn't seem like, but there hasn't been any like combat or anything. So far, I'm just like walking around looking at stuff. And then when I talk to people, I have options of what I can say. I don't know if there's actually any fighting in this game. I don't know much about it. I have a new task. Find smokes and smoke them. Smoking gives them massive bonuses. It gives massive bonuses. Interesting. Now I have a new task to find smokes and smoke them. All right, let's go downstairs. Can I go? I have to interact with the stairs, huh?
The door
Hades,
is closed.
I think it is, yeah. If it's not, it should be. I know like other people who have watched the stream have talked about it. So it's on the list. I don't want to do that. I already tried to do that. Okay, am I able to just, nothing found. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Let's see what's downstairs. Wait, what's this? Okay. Showing me. Yeah, I don't know exactly how Hades works, but I'm interested. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Hades one. I'm the first one. I'm pretty sure I bought it on sale at some point. And then Hades 2 is on my wish list because I have a feeling I'll like Hades 1 once I eventually play it. It's definitely something I want to try. There's too many games I want to play though. All right, let's look around this room. Oh, there's lots of things to interact with here. This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. That seems like it'll be fun at some point. What is this? The speaker's connected to radio. The music is seasoned with static. Let's talk to homie here. You gonna sell me a beverage?
A man in his late 20s stands
Garte?
behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
That sounds like
Am I?
sarcasm.
Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Hostel room. I do not appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer. Let's
No,
do this.
you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
So he's a bartender that's also doing taxidermy. That is a very weird combination of things to be doing at once. This isn't your first Sekiro playthrough, is it, Scoop? I have to assume not. Maybe it is. Oh, nice. Sekiro is also on my list. All of the FromSoft games are on my list, but I'm trying to play them mostly in order. I don't know. I guess because it's been out a while and most people who are like into those types of games have already made their way through them. Like almost everybody I've talked to who comes in my streams when I'm playing Dark Souls or Demon Souls have been like experts and played tons of it. So I just figured, but I'm down for new adventures. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Sekiro, but I have a feeling it's going to be just as painful or more painful than Nine Souls was, which I liked Nine Souls a lot, but it was really, really punishing. All right, let's find out more about this.
Off the shield that was used to mount it.
Gotcha, yeah. I felt the same way until like almost a year ago, and I got hooked on Elden Ring, and now I'm going back through them. The bird looks like the bird was ripped off a shield that was used to mount it, most likely on the wall. Okay.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Gotcha. So have you not played any of the other Souls games? Is Sekiro your first like attempt at a Souls like? Looks like your buddy's over there. Okay, so I have a buddy. Man in a bomber jacket.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Okay, it counts. It's a Souls like, but it's like there's mechanically similar things about it, but it doesn't feel anything like any of the other Souls games I've played. So it's yeah. Elden Ring's what broke me. Elden Ring is the game that caused me to give them a chance. And honestly, the first like 2 hours of Elden Ring, I thought I was going to quit it because it was so punishing. And then I realized I was playing it wrong. And so I started playing it right. And yeah, fell totally in love with it. But now I've played that, Demon Souls, and I'm in playing Dark Souls now. And I would consider myself now a Souls fan. I'm not good at them, but I think they're really fun. They are very punishing though. If you don't like dying in video games, they're not fun. But I try to if I like the game. If I don't like the game, I don't feel compelled to. But gotcha, yeah. Yeah, if I really like a game, then I want to do everything I can do in it. I don't know where that comes from. I have maybe mild undiagnosed OCD or something. But yeah, I haven't decided yet if I'm going to try to platinum Dark Souls. I have a feeling it's going to be one of those games you have to play through multiple times to do it. And that scares me because it feels really dense. There's a lot to it, but I'm only about, I think maybe halfway through it right now, or maybe a third of the way through it. It's big. It's basically like, it feels kind of like Elden Ring, but you know, older. Still very cool though. Yeah. I don't really play roguelikes. I don't know a lot about them. I have some, but I really haven't like gotten too involved in them. I kind of understand the concept, but it's sort of the lack of finality scares me away usually. Like I like to feel like there's a goal, and once I accomplish that goal, I was successful. I did what I needed to do. That said, I've platinumed Elden Ring and I still play it because I'm still trying to level up my main character. So yeah. I got what you're saying. Yeah, I think Hades will probably be my gateway. I bought Night Rain but I only played for about an hour and I realized it was really, really hard and I don't have anybody to play it with. So I'm probably going to come back to that one later. Yeah. Hades might be the one that turns me. No, Elden Ring DLC is a standalone single player as well. No, there's a game called Night Rain that it uses a lot of the assets from Elden Ring. So a lot of like the boss design and some of the level stuff, but they made a roguelike out of that stuff. So it's very different than Elden Ring in terms of like how you play it. And it's a roguelike. It's you do like missions and it's designed to be played with like teams of 3. You and 2 other people play together and try to like survive the night. Oh, it's very official. No, it's official. It's FromSoft made it. It's my understanding is that one of the people that worked on Elden Ring kind of had an idea for it and pitched it to maybe Miyazaki, and then he said, fuck it, go for it, make it, let's see what it looks like. And so he made his version of a game that was like using the character design and the world building stuff, but made the gameplay a roguelike instead of the action RPG Souls thing. Like in Night Rain, you can like climb walls, you can do all kinds of like acrobatic stuff that you can't do in Elden Ring. There's no fall damage, I don't think, in Night Rain, but there is in Elden Ring. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's fun to play. It just was hard. I couldn't beat the first boss in the game. I have not played Expedition 33, but I did buy it. It's in my backlog. I do want to play it. I know obviously at one game of the year, it's going to be good. I don't play a lot of turn-based games generally, but I'm, that and Baldur's Gate 3 are probably going to be exception. You don't want to know. I have PlayStation Plus, the premium one, so like I have all the games that come with that, but then anytime there's a sale, if there's a game on there that I'm remotely curious about, I'll buy it. So I would say, like, if you asked me if I have a game that's on PlayStation, like 8 times out of 10 I probably do. Newer stuff that hasn't been on sale yet, I tend not to buy until either it goes on sale or I really, really want to play it, and then I'll buy it full price. But anything that's like been around for a minute, only PlayStation. I'm playing on a Mac, or I'm streaming on a Mac, so I don't have the options that a PC gamer has. So even if I buy Steam games, there's only certain ones that are on Mac that are available. So I play mostly on PlayStation. I would say 99% on PlayStation, and then if there's a game that's available on Mac, I might play it. But yeah, it's the one thing that's standing in my way as a streamer, is not having a gaming PC. I'll build one eventually, especially if I end up doing this for a long time. I've only been streaming for about 8 months now, so if I keep going, I'll build myself a gaming PC, and then I'll start playing games that aren't available on PlayStation on stream as well. But I've been a PlayStation guy forever, so yep. I mean, I think it's like a chicken or the egg kind of thing. Like I'm probably into those games because I've been a console gamer since I've been a gamer. I used to have a PC, but I never played games on it. And then I switched to Mac, and that was like 15 years ago. So okay, let's see. I'm open to any kind of game though. Like I don't really, the only kind of games I don't care for are probably like bro shooters, what they call bro shooters, but like multiplayer shooters that don't have a story are not really my thing. I don't have interest in like any of the new Call of Duties, or even games like Overwatch or Apex Legends. They're just not, competitive multiplayer is not at all interesting to me. Gotcha. Yeah, I've had all the PlayStation ones I've had, and a couple of the Nintendo ones back in the day. I stopped buying Nintendo back in the GameCube era. I had the original Xbox, and then I stopped buying Xboxes because around when I would have bought an Xbox 360, the Red Ring of Death was like a big thing, and I had a friend whose Xbox 360 took a shit on him, bricked on him, and so I just lost my appetite for Xbox, and then I never gave him a second look. at that point. I would love to buy a Switch or Switch 2, but it's like not a high enough priority. There's only maybe like 5 games that aren't available on PlayStation that are Nintendo games that I really want to play. It might be fun to go out and play like retro games on the Switch, but not quite enough to justify the purchase at this point. All right, where was I? Garte is very strange. I've already said this. Something tells me you don't like me. He scoffed at me. Let's look at the stuffed bird.
Work of taxidermy. Looks
Okay,
like
did
the
that.
bird was ripped off the shield that was used. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
You play Mario Kart 8? Yeah, maybe one day. I mean, it'd be interesting. I would set it up here and I'd stream Nintendo games if I got one. I've thought about it. Maybe this year. Maybe this year sometime I'll get a Switch 2 and we'll make that happen. I wouldn't mind playing Mario Kart. I used to play Mario Kart back on like GameCube and Nintendo 64 and shit like that. So, nah, fuck that. I'm not. That's one of those things where like I don't want to go fund me. Just subscribe to my channel or watch my videos or support me just in like being a viewer, and I will find a way to pay for it. If enough people were like clamoring for me to buy a Switch, I would do it. I would find a way. It's not like I don't have the ability to buy one. It just, there's other things I want to buy more. All right, I think I've already done. I guess what happened to the bird is a good question.
Your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
All right, he
pretends
really
not
wants me
to
to
hear
talk
you.
to my friend, so we're gonna not fuck with this guy anymore. What is that? This is where the bird was stuck? That's a menu. Only the word Monday is written on it. I gotta take it, right? Would that be stealing? Can you steal in this game? Can you get in trouble for stealing? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna go out the door. What does this say? Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 1600. What is this? A pinball? Royal pinball machines unplugged. I know this guy is my friend here. Let me look around a little bit more before I talk to him. Oh, I don't want to go out there. I guess we can talk to the lady in the wheelchair here.
Hello, sweetie.
Cryptozoologist. Interesting. Oh, she's the cryptozoologist's wife. That's kind of, I don't know, sexist. Did she not have her own identity? She's just the cryptozoologist's wife? That's weird.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
All right, everybody wants me to talk to this dude, so we're going to talk to this dude.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for some. As you approach, he narrows his. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Okay.
He is your half-brother.
Kim is my half-brother.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Why is he talking to me like that if he's my half-brother?
You realize he's waiting.
Does he
for
not
your
know that?
name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Okay. I'm still figuring out what this game's trying to say. I feel like I should conceptualization here. It's medium. It's low. I feel like I'm always going to fail these. Here's something that you should know about me, Meow. Since you've put me on this game that's going to have me rolling dice. I have terrible luck when it comes to mundane things. Meaning, my luck is good when it comes to just like important stuff. Like I'm not dead. I don't have cancer. I've never had a terrible sexually transmitted disease. I've never been like assaulted horribly. I always find my way out of financial ruin. But if I buy a lotto ticket, it's not going to win. If I buy a raffle ticket, I'm not going to win the raffle. If I do anything where there's like random chance, I mean, if I could in real life put more points in the luck, I should, because my, like, if I was a character in RPG, my luck score is pretty low. But like I said, it's like middle-aged white guy luck, meaning even if I have not great luck, maybe, or charisma. No, I'm not very charismatic, but whatever the case, like, I just don't win random draws. It just doesn't, in my life, if there's a random draw, it's not going to come up for me almost all the time. That's not to say it hasn't happened. It's just, I just don't have that kind of luck. I have friends who are lucky in that way. It's not me. So I feel like this game is going to be very funny because I feel like every time I do one of these, it's going to be failure if it's not high or better. But we'll find out. Maybe my luck will change. Let's do this right now.
Raphael
look at that.
Cousteau.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. That's a cool name. No, I'm not going to come off like a douche. That's awesome. That's an awesome name. That's better than Louis T. Hunter. It's very cool. Maybe just a little too ostentatious. No, it's a perfect name. None of these are, yeah, it's so cool. I'm going to do it so cool.
You instinctively run your hand over your multi-patterned orange tie. The sensation of wrinkled silk somehow
Thank you.
makes the name sound even cooler.
You'll be unsurprised to know, Scoop, that is not my actual name. It is. I do go by that in my day-to-day life, but it's not my legal name. My legal name is bullshit and stupid, which is why I don't go by it. But I've been going by Louis T. Hunter since I was 19. So since 1996 is when I started calling myself that in like artistic endeavors. Nah, my legal name sucks ass. The only person that ever calls me my legal name are bill collectors and occasionally HR at my job. All right. My necktie approves of my name, Ricky Schroeder, exactly. And you can call me the Ricker.
Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cop.
My tie approves.
Yes, well. It looks like we had a little
Like Kim doesn't care about my cool name.
Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? I don't think that's the manager, but
If you don't mind, we should talk
guess.
to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well.
Yeah.
I understand the scene is out back, right?
Scene is out back. I don't
It
know.
also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body?
So
from the
Kim
tree?
is a real cop. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? There's a dead body in a tree. Do I show him my cards here and say I don't know what the hell you're talking about? Or just say no? I'm gonna go this because I'm curious what he'll say. No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I would imagine so if
Where
he's a
it has
decent
been hanging
cop.
for 7 days straight.
7
We
days
should go
straight.
there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
I feel like we should go there first, probably, but let's get going. I don't want to.
You,
I don't want to.
officer.
I don't want him to know I'm stupid. Inspect the body and interview the manager.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your
Okay,
badge
so
missing.
Kim is a
I advise
stickler.
you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should...
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by
Okay, he's part of my little team now, huh? Let's talk to this guy again. Oh.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
Yeah, I should. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. I agree with that.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside, through a PA system, by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
What should I sing when it comes
You
to
have
it?
not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song.
Sure.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
I do. All right. Sounds good. I definitely want to sing karaoke when I have the chance to. Okay, let's talk to this asshole again. Maybe he'll be a little bit snappier.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
The man with the unimpressive beard. Okay, well, he's not talking about me.
Mr. Gart, right?
Gart.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
I told him my name.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
Is that what it was? No, that's my name. That's my name till the end of this game if I can help it.
She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking it.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Finds a slip of paper, hands it to the
You
lieutenant.
said you just got here. From where?
What, of Martinez?
Martinez.
No, I live in Jamrock.
Jamrock?
I sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yes.
I have everything. You?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Where's the
Behind
body?
this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
They hoisted him up on
That's
a tree
easy.
there.
See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Franco-Nigerian.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I did.
Suddenly he turns up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
I want to hound him.
I didn't. I don't appreciate this.
Why did you have to
What is
kill
this?
him?
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed...
He ignores you.
Okay. Why did Sylvie
She
go
went
away?
away because none of your business.
Okay.
Extra fine.
Guess that's it. Plus 30
Not
experience.
so fast. You owe me 130 real.
For what?
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
What?
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility. You don't like those.
No, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
I don't want to slip away. I want to...
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
I mean, it could be anything.
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20
3
real
nights.
comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated.
The annihilated
The hole in
window.
the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or
Like switch twos.
8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Royal Extra cigarettes? I have to assume. Where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some
Not
do
legally.
take recompense, but only to survive.
Okay. What if I don't
There's
have
a
any?
shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
Is he gonna pay my tab?
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna pick this first one. I don't want them to know that I'm listening to my necktie. Let's do what
I'm
happens
sorry,
now.
but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't.
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay?
Yes,
We have to
you
get this
told me about your
investigation started
shortwave
now.
radio.
Good luck.
Pay for damages. Okay.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
He really is. He's very proud of his radio. I have no
But
idea.
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marvel
Why
Hill.
did you say that?
I don't know. It was an option.
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
Marvel Hill? I don't know.
I'm saying, up on Marvel Hill, a great high place, one that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
No, it doesn't. Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street and exact number on the building? Fuck everything, hobo cop.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street.
Okay. Let's look at this stuff down here, shall we? Alright, I've got lots of tasks now. Ooh, there's a map. I did not notice. Oh, there's not a map. Apparently I need to do something to get a map going. What is this telling me here? Thought cabinet. Interesting. Internalize. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken step back home. Jump across the raised channel, South Bridge, west of here. Fall over, get up, get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards, scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor track, the 881, until you reach Le Domaine Imminent. In North Jamrock, the streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there, and your footprints in the mud. This is very obtuse. What does internalize mean? I don't know what that just did, but I internalized it. I can stop. Oh, it takes 6 hours and 5 minutes. Notice I listen to a lot of Hollow Knight soundtracks. Yeah, I've been doing it lately. I've been putting it on as my intro music lately, just because I've been getting nostalgic for it. It was the first game that I streamed. Started last, I think, December. And yeah, when I listen to the music, it stokes me. Okay, I got you. So I should let it run, though. I can only do one at a time, I guess. I don't have other ones yet, so. But yeah, the soundtrack to Hollow Knight is genius, too. It's such a good soundtrack. This seems like out the door, but I think he said west to get to the body. Soft purr and electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Although this does feel to me like just the kitchen. Am I not able to go that way? Can I? Well, let me go. Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe there's a chance that's because the people who get hired to make the soundtrack are so stoked to be doing it. It's not like a paycheck for them, really. But I don't know. Christopher Larkin is a genius, the dude who did the soundtrack for both Hollow Knight games. That dude's awesome. Okay, let's... What happens if I just talk to homie? Anything new?
Yes? What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man...
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Okay. White male in his 40s, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind.
This game,
it's
a good question. I don't know. Let's look. Here, I'll look real quick. Hang on. Disco Elysium. Looks like it came out in 2019. So, 7 years ago?
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case is about.
Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be
Martinez
considering?
is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
It doesn't have to be murder, it could just be sex.
Actually, it does have to be murder. This is a murder investigation. But we digress.
We digress.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Okay.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down. Do you want me to brief you?
I know nothing. Brief me.
3 days ago, The RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard.
He's
who
being
was
very
hanged in Martinez.
accommodating.
An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling and Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to it. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company.
I'll answer your question in a sec, Scoop. Let me absorb this.
Dispute.
Okay. There is a pairing system in Elden Ring. It's not fast-paced like what you saw in Nine Souls or what I assume is in Sekiro. It's more like anything that's humanoid or a certain types of weapons. Certain attacks can be parried if you have a shield that has parry as the skill, or if you have a dagger, or some weapons have parry skills as well. And so you would use like your on the PlayStation it'd be like this right lower trigger here. If you press it exactly the right time when like the swing is coming down, you can parry it, and then it'll open them up for what they call a riposte, basically like a critical hit. But when it happens, it like when you successfully hit a parry, it makes like an interesting noise, but it slows down the combat for like a split second, which tells you that it happened successfully. So it's not like Nine Souls where you're parrying constantly. It's sort of like very selective when you do it. People who do it, it takes a lot of skill to do it well. I suck at parrying in like the Souls games. You can parry in like pretty much all of them as far as I know. I mean, you can in both Demon Souls and Dark Souls, I assume, and the other ones as well. I think Bloodborne has a weird different parry system, but like you use a gun to parry or something crazy like that. But yeah, you can definitely parry in Elden Ring. It's just different than what you'd be used to from the 2 games that you've played that have the parrying in it. Hopefully that answers the question. All right, wait, does this briefing say who the victim was? Yeah, you said it was a security guard, right? We need to know more?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out. They didn't identify themselves in any way.
Tone was
muffled using a device of some sort. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Okay. He's got an interesting accent. It's kind of half French, half Asian or something. Strange. The RCM is?
That's us. The Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Did a French team make this game? Is that why there's all this French influence here? Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer.
Just to be clear,
I understand.
We are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. Good.
Right. You seem to be following me. Yeah, he's following me. We're working together. I'm not going to say something that stupid. All right, let's leave. Summer doors closed. How do we leave? How do we go? You think most of the team was from Estonia? That is a strange pull. There's a door over here. Oh, it's kind of where he was coming in. Cool. I'm like, am I trapped in this room?
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. The shoulders of your jacket grow heavy. The cold finds its way under your skin.
I mean, I'm not wearing a shirt under my jacket, so that probably isn't helping.
You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
Yeah, I should. Motherfucker. What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol.
He has not. He's not being very observant for a cop, it seems. Sunken sea fort. That sounds fun. Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. He seems very no nonsense. He's reacting to me very chilled. Who are you, ghosts? What is down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building once seized by
I like his jacket.
An old wooden church stands on stilts above.
I look forward to it. And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines.
Okay.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
All right. What's in the
There's
east?
a fleet on the corner.
A
plastic
fleet?
coat is
That's
folded
3
into a
T's
small
in that
drum
word.
under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Let's shake like a dog.
You shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. 2 green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza.
Those are my
Capeside
shoes.
apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn
I can see.
stone walls.
You can see it over there. I wish I can't turn it, but I don't want to like
Hallways collapse from
vacate.
the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks. Capeside apartments. Hallways collapse. A yard.
It just said
Rain
that.
fall. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields.
Very
The statue
poetic.
of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
What is Jamrock?
Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol.
Capital of
Droplets
the world.
form on your eyelashes.
Capital of the world, huh?
It's home.
Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at? Why am I not there? Where do I live? Shudder, look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed
Silk mill.
stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain. On the bridge, officers Torsen and McLean are standing guard.
This is
Torsen wears jeans.
a very
and fishnet
detailed.
wife
A
beater.
fishnet wife
Satellite
beater?
officer Vichmer passes by, and the young man remarks to him,
Where's your homo, homie?
Jesus.
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A brother bond, if you will.
Huh? Yeah.
Heterosexual life partners.
Funny apiary. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
Mac Torson.
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and
Judith?
found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there?
That guy's
In-N-Out.
voice sounds familiar.
South of the interchange? What was it?
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
No worries, Magic. This game is so weird, I don't know that it would matter if you'd caught it all. I'm trying desperately to follow what's going on here.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand.
The rain stings your eyes,
making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover.
Coalition-era statics.
Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
What's below?
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater.
Yeah, I assume so.
I'm
I'm just trying to absorb as much as I can.
Down to Leroyan, the catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
The blue-blooded dead. And then, of course, we got to finish with Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a
Yeah, it does kind of have that,
raincoat.
like,
To the east,
watercolory paint style. This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freet with 3 T's to the S. They sell them. Are there really words that have 3 consonants in a row like that? I don't think I've ever seen a word that has 3 consonants in a row like that. Freet. Where did it say it was? Where did he say it was? Which direction? Is it possible to go back and look at what you missed? Apparently there's a pissing match. Yeah, no. Still don't have a map. I'm desperate for that map. I'm still walking around out here in the snow without his shirt. Where did he say the freet was? Rue de Saint Ghislaine. All right, let's go look at this dead body. Isn't there a dude hanging in here somewhere? You think it's to my right? Okay, let's go there first and see if I can get a raincoat. I feel like I'm gonna freeze to death. I wish I could zoom. Is there a way to zoom out? Oh, you can zoom out. So this is where I just was, right? In here. I don't want to walk past everything. Heaps of snow melt in this wheelbarrow. Street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Alright, what does this guy have to say?
The RCM in Martinez.
Gal,
What can I help you with?
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Let's get some. Who are you?
Me? I
Yes.
am just a gardener.
Okay. What are you doing here?
I am working.
On what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
But
Well, as you probably know, there's a
yeah,
corpse hanging
there's
from
a
a tree
dead
there.
body in there.
It smells pretty bad.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can.
Hmm.
I don't think we're
Thank
cleaning
you.
it up, are we?
My
That's not what
head is
cops
about
do.
to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
All right.
Of course. Where to?
I know where the corpse is.
No problem. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
All right.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Give me them gloves.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Sweet. Let's put those gloves on, shall we? You always get west and east mixed up. I assume that it's just left and right. So left would be west and right would be east. Just like if I was looking at a map of the United States from, you know, above. But there's no like, there's nothing that's telling me which direction is which. Do you? I don't, but it's only because, again, I just picture a map and I know that California's west and New York is east. But I'm decent at geography, so. No, I can't change the camera position at all. I can zoom in or I can zoom out. So I can't look up. Gods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. I want to find this. Here, what's this? Glossy magazine. Most able-bodied men. Yeah. I don't think they want me to get that complicated, I guess. They're much hunkier than you. We in my head. Wait, saying we in my head might just help you. Okay, we've auto-saved. What just happened? You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly. Jump Jams. Popular music magazine. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Racist lorry driver. Why are you addressing me? Why are you addressing my partner like that? Is that...
Don't you welcome to Revacholmi. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell
It's
him.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Driver.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
I don't think he said all that much. He just said welcome. It's a weird sentence, but I think Kim might be reading into it. I mean, the guy's name is Racist Lorry Driver, so I guess he's racist, but they could have made him more overtly racist.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Yeah, no, we gotta go with this.
Couple. You know
Uh-oh.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
He does indeed. So I guess racist riles Kim up, but homophobic doesn't bother Kim.
Whatever you say, officers.
Yeah, sounds like Pepe Le Pew. What are you hauling? I want smokes.
No.
Give me a smoke.
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
I'm gonna need that one right there.
Evidence of what? I haven't done anything. But what, officer? Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike. So,
Dude, this guy's accent is bananas.
And wet on your ass situation.
This is so aggressive. How long has that been going on?
Oh, they've been at it for a while.
They've been at it for a while.
Months, maybe. but this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to be? You know what's funny? I just realized, Meow. I know you're in Poland and you're Italian, but because I don't know what you sound like and I'm just reading your messages in English, I just hear you with an American accent in my head. It goes for everybody in my chat. If you have accents, I don't know what they are. I'm hearing you all as American in my head. It's kind of ridiculous. A thing about being a streamer that I never really imagined is trying to put like a voice to the chat. What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up? Apples. Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Yeah, I would imagine. Technically I have a Midwestern accent. I don't hear it at all, but occasionally people in Los Angeles comment on it. Certain words I say, they're like, "Are you from Chicago?" I'm like, "I am, but I don't sound like what you're doing." The thing that you're mimicking is not how I sound in my own head. He's giving you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested. Yeah, I guess. He didn't give me the right chat options here to best him. They might be. You never know. I feel like it is going to be like dumb shit like that. Nice. That's very funny. A person in Poland with a Scottish accent who's not Polish is very amusing. I'm going to take that, whatever it is. Healing item gained. Okay. What's in here? Let's go into this door. Is this yellow rosens? What's this?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
Is it? I don't know anything about Goose Detective, but maybe.
Are transparent.
Is this where I'm supposed to be? Okay.
Fritta slogan on the back.
Fritta slogan on the back. What's that? I can't. It looks like I can't ask the locked.
What is what?
What is what?
It's a raincoat.
Raincoat?
If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Okay. I don't think I have 4 real. How do I get real? I need money. It's a melancholy pop song
The tin
playing.
machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
I will? Okay. What is this machine? Good question.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. Then it gives you money.
I had a bottle in my room.
Bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
Okay. Exactly. I'm gonna go farm for the coat. What's the best farming location in this game?
Is filled with various medicine bottles,
Pharmaceutics,
sprays, and blister packs.
Blister packs.
They all bear the Saint Baptiste pharmaceutical.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Okay, so it gives me boosted stats. They're like buffs. Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Exactly. I'm gonna put the same like cool electro song that I used for my Silk Song farming video. Try and make it really exciting. That's funny.
Saint Baptiste.
Also, thank you for watching my video,
the one
Meow.
that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
Okay. She's kind of an asshole, huh? Alright. There's nothing else in here. What's back here?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall.
Yeah.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, Alcohol. Love alcohol.
You know what's funny about this particular game slash character? So I don't drink at all. I guess you'd call me a teetotaler in some way. But when I was younger, I was like very, very straight edge. I was aggressively a non-drinker. It's funny to be playing a character that likes alcohol this much. I'm playing along. I'm trying to get myself in the headspace of a person who loves wine, beer, etc. I am in heaven. I need it so bad. Say nothing. Just take it in. This is not a good place for a recovering addict. Am I a recovering addict? Is that? I don't think I'm recovering. I'm all set. I don't need to have that conversation with myself. Does she say anything else?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Mm-hmm. What is this Frit?
I don't know. Frit?
An ex-recovering, maybe. I don't know yet. We don't know yet. Is that what it was? An ex-recovering addict? But it implies that like at some point he was recovering, which I don't know that I think he was. Ask about the T. Why is it written with 3 T's? That is a good question.
I think they think that the extra T makes it
Funkier? Okay.
It doesn't.
Exactly. So, did it hear me ask the question out loud, or did it just assume that I was gonna that I was gonna want to know why there's an additional T? I guess, you know what's interesting? If it was a logo, if I saw Frit with a logo, I might assume that it was just them being like graphically clever. But because it's just a text word here, it made me think it was like a foreign word. But it is capitalized, so it's obviously the proper noun. Let's proceed.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting
Puts
to
down the
anyone,
magazine.
but
You're not supposed to be chatting to anyone. I mean, it feels like that's kind of customer service a little bit, but
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so
see, this question right here, this first question makes me sound like an idiot because she just said, she's called the body an it twice. So if she knew the man who died, I don't think she would have called the body an it. That seems unreasonable.
not really. No.
So she knew
I
him?
didn't know him at all.
Okay. How long has it been there?
Really long. I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you...
Okay. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. All right, I guess we did what we need to do with her. There's nothing else in here for me to interact with. Let's leave. I need 4 zoo dollars. I need 4 geo. Yeah. I need $4. What do we got? Is this money? That looks like it's disco dollars. Is that 25 cents? That didn't seem like very much. 40 bottles, exactly. Where's my money? Does it show it somewhere? Oh, we're 13% here on pondering that thought. I want to be able to upgrade. So where is my... It doesn't show me my money here. Oh, I guess I see it. I see it. It's down there. Next to the time of day. We're gonna go talk to this guy who looks angry.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay
What's going on
frosty,
here?
everyone. Cops are here. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
I don't know. You know what's funny? I was accidentally a scab when I was like 20. I worked at a movie theater and I was like an usher slash doorman at the movie theater, and the projectionists who worked there were union. It was a unionized position, and the company, the theater company that I worked for, decided not to renew their contract. It was like a big thing, and so they locked out the projectionists, and they taught just regular employees how to do the projectionist job. And because my manager at the time was one of my best friends, and I was curious, I decided to like get trained to be a projectionist, and basically did that job for 6 months or something. But I didn't realize that technically I was a scab, and that I was like the other theaters in the company where that was happening, the people who were actually doing the projectionist work like that, they're getting like their tires slashed and shit in the parking lot. It just so happened that our theater was really small, so no one gave a shit, and the projectionists that worked at our theater didn't care. Yeah. All right. Why should I? You here to fuck with us? Yeah, I don't care.
To fight for a cause.
They might be still
Stripes
cursing my
usually
name.
have
Probably not. They were all like, at that time, this would have been like 1995. No, 97. This is 97. And they were all like in their 50s or 60s, the three guys that did it. So I have to imagine at this point they're either almost dead or dead. We're here to fight for causes. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Handle us. Cause gives the workers strength, gives them power. We have a right to work. Besides, we're not that different.
It helps if people see us
talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of workers to have gainful employment, to make a salary. And maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on we have.
You guys really focused on his mission.
Piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
The loitering man hollows in return. What is a strike? Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
Oh, really?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why do
I only
these
know
men
because of
follow
my
your
experience
leadership?
as one briefly. I don't think I knew what it was at the time, and then it was explained to me. I didn't really care either. I didn't have any ethical issue. The whole idea of unions and stuff, I get it, but it's not something I have any passion about. Actually, when I was 19, I was a bag boy at a grocery store, and it was a union position. I had to join the baggers union. There was legit a union for grocery baggers. I had to join, and I paid dues, but I think I was only a member for like 3 months, and then I quit because I got another job. So technically I've been on both sides. Why do these men follow your leadership? Because you're big and muscly.
Because I'm big and loud.
Oh look, I was right.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy.
The
because
rules?
they were given a job to do.
I know what his goal was here. I don't need to ask him what his goal was. Does this tell me? Information? Grih? G-R... Is that G-A-I? G-R-I-H. Okay. Alright, I guess we can talk to this dude.
Scott?
Oh look, we're gonna go upstairs. I didn't even realize I could do that. Scab, porn, downtrodden. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
A cop scab.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, But then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Let us cop. Using the word cop as a verb is funny.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North?
The
Come to see
Wild
the strike?
North.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either.
He's whispering
I don't
back.
even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I'm a bit short on
Sure
money.
thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Okay, we're gonna try it again here.
The coin narrates.
I'm telling you.
Outstretched fingers, falls to the
I'm telling you, I do not win random draws.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM.
I didn't. It would not have mattered if I said anything. It's just my lot in life. I got lucky in the ways that matter. I can be okay with like not winning a fucking toaster oven at a raffle or something, you know? That's fine. As long as I keep waking up the next morning and my wife still loves me, I'm cool. I guess I can ask this one.
I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity.
You're not a grantor of passage.
Grantor of passage. The passage grants itself. I walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
The 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremacy
Is it?
there.
I want that raincoat.
Walk right past him.
Okay.
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
I don't know if I should be doing this yet. Doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy.
I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or maybe it actually is completely impossible.
There's no way I'm
yet,
going to best him in a physical confrontation. I chose
incredibly strong.
non-physical character.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Who are Dexter and Sinister?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
That's true. Maybe I could buff myself stronger. But I want that raincoat. I'm saving up for that raincoat.
Sure.
Okay, I'm done talking to this guy. I kind of want to go up here just to like look around. Get out of my way, Kim. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Yeah, I know. I have to imagine I will. No, I actually... Here, I'll show you my stats here in a second. I don't fully understand how this works here, but... my intellect is low. I'm stupid. My psych is very high. My physique is low. And my motorics are low. And I think the motorics are probably responsible for... all of my ability to... I guess maybe this here too. I don't... This is... doesn't fully make sense to me. I'm waiting to like... to be able to level something up so I can understand how it works a little bit better here. Let's go just check this guy. Nobody comes close to him. Just look at him, the wonderful hunk. Can't walk past him. Okay, let's talk to him.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, Measurehead.
Could be.
He totally betrays his degeneracy.
He's got a babe
Don't
with him.
say anything. Size him up first.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
What? Negligence.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
It's Al Ghul.
Yes, Al Ghul.
Al Ghul
is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your face.
This
It
guy's
is a trick
accent.
the desert pygmies played on you for
Intense.
humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
You mean alcohol?
Correct, my small
Oh.
skull servant.
Okay. He's judging my drinking. Seriously. I just drink a little on the weekends.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little of Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Ham Sandwich race.
Ham Sandwich
is
race.
Show him the ham still got it.
Willingly calling yourself a Ham Sandwich.
Ham Sandwich.
Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once
Sandwich.
a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Okay.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Exactly. Is he shirtless? Is that his body? Is he all tattooed up?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Come on, I just need you to move out about 20 centimeters back. You're right about all this. Now I just need you to like go for 3, okay.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Yeah.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and
Boogie
we will
Street.
pulverize you. When you are gone,
You are
build a
gone.
museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
I gotta do it.
No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember?
Look how low, dude. I'm gonna get my ass kicked right here. Is this where you were saying that you died? Look how low. I can't do shit. I'm so terrible. This build is not very effective. I want to know more about his tattoos. It was okay.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the
Yeah,
trouble
I'm not
to
gonna be racist.
permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt. Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years,
Measurehead?
there is need for a servile homunculus.
I don't really know what it means. What does it mean? No, we're not going to do either of these. I don't think I have anything for this guy right now. All right. I can't steal his women, can I? All right, let's bounce. Let's see if we can... I have $1.25. I feel like I need $4, right? I need 4 disco dollars. Measuring heads in phrenology because of his chief. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Check what the coat does again. I think you're right. I think it does up dexterity. How do I get through here? These guys are in my way. What's this? What's up, cartoon? I'm still trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. The lorries probably stored fuel here. Now they store booze. Is this more money? Yes. 60. What is this? The jalopy. Foreign car kept in good condition. I'm doing everything I can to not go look at the dead body.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer."
My favorite game?
The Philippian king.
Probably Elden Ring.
Son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane.
If you had asked me before I played Elden Ring, I don't know what my answer would have been, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure if I had a favorite game. I like a lot of games, but I don't know that I have what I would consider a favorite game until I played Elden Ring. And it was the best game I ever played. Least favorite? Shit. I don't know. Those are good choices. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet. I want to play it. It's on my list, but I haven't played it yet. Evil Within, I don't know anything about. It's like a narrative game, right? I don't play a lot of horror games. Not that I wouldn't, I'm not drawn to them generally. But I would play them. I'm trying to think of a game I didn't like, actually. Like, I generally like most things. Yeah. It's kind of how I am too. I get obsessed with something and then I play it constantly. The streaming thing's actually changed that a little bit because that's why I'm not playing just one game at a time. I'm trying to like mix it up so I don't get... Otherwise I'd still be trying to beat P5 on Hollow Knight and it would have just been 6 months of me streaming Pantheon grinds, which would have been terrible. And none of you would probably be here right now. I could see Hollow Knight making a run for my favorite game. I really, really loved that game. It's a very special game. Nine Souls is cool, but it's a little bit too punishing for me to like consider it like top echelon, like favorite game, but I really liked it. I also kind of found Schwan irritating. But I get why someone would love that game. I think I prefer Hollow Knight, but that's not to say that there's anything worse about Silksong. I think the reason why I like Hollow Knight better than Silksong, but it's only like by the slimmest of margins, is because I don't like the how you run out of shards, like you're using the tools. I don't like that finite resource aspect of Silk Song. I don't like running out of stuff when I'm trying to fight a boss and having to go farm more shards. That got annoying. You should totally play Nine Souls in Polish. I'm curious what the localization would be like. I wonder if it would be better. I did find the localization kind of weird in Nine Souls, where sometimes they would talk like sophisticated, intelligent future race aliens, and sometimes they would use terms that sounded very like chill American casual in a way that didn't seem right to me. But I do think that that's localization. I think that somebody was translating and making choices there that probably aren't aligned with the game's aesthetic. So I don't really blame the game for that, but it did take me out of some of the plot moments in Nine Souls. The combat in Nine Souls was awesome. I liked a lot of the movement stuff. I liked the mechanics. I think the boss fights were cool. I thought it was interesting. I did think like it would have been cool if there was an area or two that were like a little bit more different than they were. It sort of all felt like the same area, but just different color palettes on that. Versus like Silk Song, the areas feel very distinctive, you know, they feel very, very different. But yeah, I think the reason why Hollow Knight edges out Silk Song is purely the lack of finite resources. I know that soul kind of is the resource that you're running out of, but you can always generate more of it really easily, and that's not the case with in the Silk Song. I remember there being a point where I was trying to fight a boss and I ran out, I think it was First Sinner, and I ran out of shards and I had to like leave the slab to go basically farm shards so I could use tools in that fight, and that just, I found that kind of aggravating. I'm saying that about a game that I would give a fucking A+ to, so. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's probably why they did make it a finite resource, because if you could just throw out as many cog flies as you wanted. But you know what game kind of does it right? Although I don't know that I love it, but it's another way to do it. In Dark Souls, the pyromancies that I'm using, I have 8. I can basically throw 8 fireballs, and then in order to like refresh my fireballs, I have to sit at a bonfire. So like, I think it would be okay if like in Silk Song, you could use a certain amount of tools, but in order to like refresh those tools, you have to sit at a bench. So like every time I fought First Sinner, if I sit at the bench, it'll generate those cog flies again, but I don't have to go farm more shards to generate cog flies, but I still can't use just unlimited cog flies against her in the actual fight. That said, I'm not a game designer. There's probably a reason why they didn't do it that way. They're smart. Team Cherry's smart. They know what they're doing. They made choices based on their vision. I don't have any problem with that vision. It's just the thing that like annoyed me the most about playing that game, that I didn't feel annoyed by Hollow Knight, even though I would run out of soul and not be able to shoot spells. I could always just generate more. But like all the crests and stuff in Silk Song complicate that in a way that is probably why they did it the way they did it, and I get it. It was maybe a little too complicated. Maybe that's what it is that it was a little too complex. I felt like I beat Silk Song 100%, and I barely used some of the stuff in it. Like the Shaman Crest, you don't get until like the last second. So you don't really have a chance to like use the Shaman Crest. You don't really get a chance to like test it out or try it out that much. So I don't love that they add a crest in like the last hour of the game, it felt like. But maybe the anticipation is, yeah, I got all the crests. I 100%ed Silk Song. The only thing I haven't done in Silk Song is I haven't beat the game 100% in under 30 hours. That's the only trophy I'm missing. But I did get 100%, so I got all the crests, all the tools, all the everything. Yeah, I'm hoping that when they add the DLC, and I hope they keep adding DLC over time, that you'll have a chance to use all the crests that you didn't really use that much in the actual playthrough more. Or maybe they'll do like DLC that will take advantage of something like the Shaman Crest. I like the Witch Crest a lot. One of the viewers of this chat, it was her favorite crest, and she made me use it over and over again. So I actually had a reward when I was playing Silksong where if you spent channel points, you could make me wear, you could pick my crest for me for, you know, an hour or whatever. Suppose that's where the DLC, yeah, exactly. I'm hoping that the DLC will give me the opportunity to use some of those crests and those tools. I mean, I could always replay the game to use the tools, but even if you replay the game, you have to get to Act 3 to get the Shaman Crest, so you're still playing through the entire game just to get that crest. It was a weird choice to add a crest like that at the end. I think it was her favorite. I think she really liked it, but I also think she liked torturing me. I think it's probably both. I don't think she was making me use a crest she didn't like. Not on a PlayStation, you can't. I'm on a PlayStation, remember? So I can't use mods unless I want to dig around in my PlayStation's program files, which I'm not going to do because I don't want to break it. But yeah, I'm on this this fixed system, so I can't. I also can't do all the Elden Ring mods that I want. No, I'm streaming on a Mac and I'm playing games on a PlayStation 5 Pro. Yeah, I don't have a PC, so it's honestly the main reason I want to build a gaming PC is so I can use Elden Ring mods, because I want to play seamless co-op. I want to make one of my friends play Elden Ring with me. But yeah, I'm on a PlayStation. All right, horseback monument, silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I'm Philippe III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Ravachel." Yeah, it's not I'm not going to be buying it anytime soon. It's on my list, but I will wait until prices come down a little bit, or until I start making money streaming and it's like a business expense. If I could business expense it, then, or justify the cost because it's part of like my career, then yeah, that makes sense. But at this point, this is a hobby and I'm not going to spend $4,000 or $5,000 out of pocket just so I can play like a couple of extra games that I can't play on PlayStation 5. All right, we've learned about this. Ooh, not a good track record. Yep. See, this irks me. Because I have encyclopedia, but you need to. Does white mean I can't? This is a white check, I can retry it. Okay, let's do it.
What did he do?
Oh,
you have no idea
shocking.
What you did a week ago. High
Exactly
above
right.
him, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
All right, well, we tried. What's this over here? No, once I do it, it says locked. I think I can come back later and try it, but I can't try it immediately. Here, I'll show you. Although maybe if I go back in now, yeah, look, see how it says locked?
Of the traffic island.
Put skill points in the encyclopedia and it opens up this white check. So I have to basically upgrade. I have to upgrade a skill in order to do it again. Take it. A white tank top. Let's see how this looks on my, under my jacket here. It makes sense. It makes sense. Did you? Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I maybe would do that for a platinum trophy, but I'm going to play through the game once at least just to see what's what. All right, so we have the white tank top has +1 physical instrument and no downside. So we're going to put the white tank top on. Look at how horrible this outfit is with the gloves on and everything. Fantastic. 21% here on my thinking it throughness. What is this? Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. What does the other shirt do? The other shirt is +1 conceptualization, but -1 to suggestion. So I took it off because I don't want -1 to suggestion. Told you this is the most important part of the game. What's the most important part of the game? just like wandering and exploring. I mean, I'm gonna explore as much as I can. More money. Cooking up the horrible outfits. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm choosing function over fashion, but it just so happens the fashion is fun.
Wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there's a broad smile on
I can almost buy the raincoat.
Of a winter night's fire.
Maybe it should give you
she could give
comfort
you
and shelter. Some cigarettes.
And food money. Maybe she's your
grandma? No, I'm not gonna say that. Let's do excuse me.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her. Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair, no. This one is a monster in disguise.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
I just told you why.
Alright. I guess Kim doesn't want me fucking with the old lady. The old lady who might be my age. Who's to say? I know to cartoon me and that old lady are the same age, probably. I still don't have enough for this raincoat, right? Try to get her cigs. Like, I don't think I could do anything else. Kim told me to leave her alone. Where's this raincoat? Where is it? Right here?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles.
Oh,
The
she might
raincoats
want
are
cigarettes.
transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
See, I can't afford it. It's a +1 endurance is what the raincoat does. You're saying you think I should buy cigarettes?
A colorful
That's okay.
display of cigarettes there, in that dark green glass.
I don't think I can... It doesn't really give me the option to buy cigarettes, does it? Alright, let's leave. I guess I can go look at this body. Gotcha. I mean, at some point, I'll find some cigs. 'Cause I'm supposed to, it wants me to smoke. My inner voice, my scary inner voice wants me to smoke. Pigs go home. Alright, did I already look at this? You could pick them up if you had a bag. I need a bag. What is this?
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized.
Heavily
With graffiti.
vandalized.
Closer inspection
2 bullet
reveals
holes.
2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Maybe. It's not in my nature to just be aggressive in that way. The mailbox would have had to do something to me to cause me to kick it, I think. Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up. Is that what you would pick here? My instinct is to be... What is it? Easy success. Perception sight. I guess that's just... It means that like I wouldn't have seen that otherwise. Post La Vinciere mailbox. What does that mean? Let's check.
The mail
let's
collection
that.
box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow. And then suddenly you see it. Over all the other graffitos. Someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
Yeah. I mean, I could still choose it. Fuck you, mail delivery box. Here, let's do it. Ow.
There is a hollow ring as you kick the box. Your toe has suffered.
Oh, look, I've damaged. One health down. That sucks.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
The lieutenant pats the box.
Can I pat the
dented
box?
yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito.
Can I make nice with the mailbox?
The mail collection box has no faith in your psychopathic manipulations.
The mailbox will in fact remember this. All right, what are these? The book appears to be erotic, but without actual erotica. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. This book is about pate. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important, because I'm too stupid, probably. This book is about a word I've never seen before, culture. It promotes freedom and roaming. Book about the future government. Okay. Let's walk around here before we talk to this woman. Good day. I'll go look in a sec. Cape Side Apartments. Oh, these are the signs. Okay, it's roundabout north. Broken window. Tibbs has windows. I feel like maybe that's relevant. If you had a bag in your hand, you could grab these bottles. I need a bag, man.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum.
Yeah, I think that
inaccessible.
I think it's clearly like up is north, down is south, left is west, right is east, because it's the only thing that really makes sense here. Should I pat it?
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses.
Graffito?
Spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
They might, yeah.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and
I've never
greys
heard the
appear.
word graffito.
Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky weather.
Maybe, but I never thought of graffiti as plural.
Cross topping its tower.
I didn't really ever think about it, to be honest. It's a funny thought, though. If graffito is singular of graffiti, I like it. All right, so there's a church somewhere over there.
The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
Probably some kids.
Yeah, probably some kids. All right. Let's see what this one tells me. I wish I could see what it was looking at.
This viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside.
I'm trying to save my money.
Use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
I don't want to spend my money on this. We'll come back to that. It's the singular. That's so funny. I've never heard that before. I'm gonna have to start using that in... No, don't go down there. How do I cancel? How do I cancel? There we go. Let's talk to this lady.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope... My name is Annette, sir.
Hello,
My mum,
Annette.
Her name is Plaisance. She owns the store.
Plaisance.
She's inside
Hello,
marking the
Annette.
register or organising the stock.
Could be either one, huh?
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Does it? I didn't know that I knew that, actually. I don't know if I've ever really thought that hard about the word graffiti, if I'm being honest. Another shop. Yeah. Why is she out here?
Signaling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know.
A sudden gush of wind
Just get an
turns
open
the pages
sign.
of the books on the counters. She covers her face.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers.
Luring
Besides,
in.
I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Hot juice. Hot juice, huh? All right.
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Homeschooled, huh?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Ass up?
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
I think you're probably right.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
I don't know that I want to hear about any of this, but I'm scared to not ask.
Or things like that. And the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
You got so excited.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Oh yes, you're right. I don't. I'm wearing rubber gloves and a tank top under my tie. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and look for sure.
Didn't
what
mean
does a
to
cop
offend,
look like?
sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen. I used to be exactly like this Mullen guy, and then I decided to live a little.
More about books, maybe?
No. Let's go inside. Let's go into the store. Hopefully there's money laying on the ground. Let's just take a look at gift books and molten candy. Molten candy?
The
What does that
display
mean?
rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall somewhere.
Storekeep.
Oh, Man from Heimdall. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
I don't know if she's talking about me. They're bound to appeal to a middle-aged guy who's playing video games on a Sunday afternoon. That doesn't sound like something. It sounds good to me.
They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Heimdall, the Man from Heimdall. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Alright, I don't have enough money for that. Tell me about the Muscle Man book.
Man from Heimdall. A very popular blood and violence.
Oh, we've heard all this.
If you're a novice of the series, I'd
Rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Maybe 100. Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the... Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
What? What?
Not even close. Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the Forest of Slaves.
Pain
Man
threshold.
from Heimdall under the lake.
Maybe the books call out
Man
to me.
from Heimdall burning. A twinge at the back.
Hey, we got a success. If it's above 50%, maybe. Anytime it's under 50%, no fucking way.
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in... She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Heimdall man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
Right now there's 2 options for books. But I don't have enough money for any of that action, so what is this? What do we have over here? More Muscle Man books, old sports magazines. What about this?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium. Second, there's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal
like
Creature
Dungeons and
Compendium,
Dragons,
and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
Well, that's expensive.
For anemic Beano clods.
All right. I have the option to buy things if I ever get rich. Lake trout. All right, let's go upstairs.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over. Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work.
Do they?
Glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends.
I mean, it takes the boring shit out of it.
What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
It's actually not true. I mean, I'm sure there are crime books that do that, but there's a lot of crime books that it's a big part of it is, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm taking it too seriously here.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction.
In this universe, there is no Harry Bosch.
Would you like a list of all the books found on the
There's
shelf?
no Michael Connelly books, apparently. Yeah, give me a list.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen.
Richard P. Mullen.
Dick Mullen and the murder in the orchard.
You know what's
the
funny?
sordid affair of Dick Mullen.
Whenever I choose to like make a name funny and I make it longer, I always do a middle initial P. I don't know why I do that, but it's funny that this game chose Richard P. Mullen. I do the same thing. I love P as a middle initial. It's a good middle initial. The only reason I didn't choose T for my middle initial is because the T stands for the. So there's a little lore for you about Louis T. Hunter. The T stands for the. And now you're the only ones who know that because I'm not going to make a clip out of that. All right.
A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house.
I'm worried there's going to be a clue.
Case of
Yes,
Dick
exactly.
Mullen, an obvious
It's a deep cut.
Dick Mullen in the clock tower.
I'll give you another.
The ordeals of Dick Mullen.
I'll give you another little nugget.
Dick Mullen's
The place that I got that from, the middle initial T, that stands for the. There's a TV show in the Chicago area back in the 80s, 90s called Bozo the Clown, and it was like a variety show, and the main character was a clown named Bozo the Clown, Bozo T Clown, but the T stood for the. So like he would introduce himself as Bozo T Clown, and then the T was Bozo the Clown. And it made me laugh when I was a kid. I thought it was so funny. So when I chose Louis Hunter as my nom de plume, yes, Krusty T Clown. Is that the name of Krusty T Clown? Because if it is, they got that from Bozo T Clown, I'm almost sure. It's pretty famous in the Chicago area from back in the day. People my age know of it. But yeah, when I was picking my stage name, if you will, I thought it'd be fun to have my middle name be T as a little nod to Bozo T Clown. And I'm probably never going to talk about that on stream again. Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Of course, of course. Are there any more? Tell me more.
Also, the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with come on.
I'm worried there's going to be a clue somewhere in here.
The way real police solve crimes.
It's making fun of me.
Real police are some 20 kilometers away.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
The fuck it is. And
The
these guys
fuck
have
it
the courage.
is.
You see, Chester here.
Faked his own death.
Why?
A very fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester?
Yeah, sure came close. All right,
a close
so I was
one.
tailing this guy called Francis to shoe.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
All right. Reaction speed. Let's do it. Here we go. Reaction speed 2. I generally, like I said, it's under 50%. It's not looking good.
Your attempt to grasp at the answer fails.
Told you.
It seems very close by. Pulsating just out of reach.
All right. I'm satisfied with what I've learned, which is not anything. A tomb of fascist magic. That's fun. Oh, another...
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads,
High Speed Love.
The tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatrave. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
What?
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
Barnes & Noble wouldn't kick me out or make me buy a book.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
The customer is always right, lady.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is...
She doesn't want me looking through the books.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove.
You know what's funny about that? Years ago when I worked at a Pacific Sunwear at a mall, when I used to take my lunch breaks, I'd go into a little bookstore in the mall and I read Tony Hawk's entire biography or autobiography on my lunch breaks over the course of like 2 weeks. I'd go in there and I'd just read his book for, you know, half an hour. And then I'd go back to work, and I did that every day for weeks and weeks. There's something behind that board for sure. Yeah, it seems that way. They're held up by small
the
pins.
maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another, far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
I hope I'm not supposed to absorb
Ozone,
this. I'm not remembering most of
Ras
this.
Alamir, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines.
Black and white.
In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
Yes, it's
radiating outwards from you. The the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible. You can, on Caillou,
It's interesting how much work they put into this very
and Vimandu,
dense
archipelagos,
content.
Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Semenine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth.
I'm not going to remember any of that.
Worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you.
Yeah.
And very, very far away.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine going through and clicking on every single thing here. And I'm having to fight the urge.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river.
I could
to
just
the east, rolling
bust
hillsides,
through it all.
Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the sub-Hudon.
I'm trying to absorb it, but I don't want to like read every
then there's
single one.
It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City.
It's the worst.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is, north of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
It's very soothing, this guy's voice.
No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you?
Do I have the ability to like shivers? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Shivers comes when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. High levels shivers makes you seem mad at the outside world as you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. With low shivers, though you will seldom hear the city speaking to you, and if you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it? Alright.
No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have.
What is
but it's
volition?
still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world.
Makes you hyper
You're
sane.
still alive.
When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. Alright, let's look at Martinez.
It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with building. Still,
48.
It's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor. Even the whirling in rags there.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
You could hardly. Why is Martinez so cheap? Yep.
That old thing.
At this point.
An out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Okay.
From when some
I like
design
maps.
studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers,
Okay,
and
good to
designed
know.
the new street lamps. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Challenging. Steal it instead. No chance. I think I might buy this map. I like maps. It's only 90 cents. I can find another 90 cents.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
I made a choice. I did it. I bought a map. Is it here? Can I see it? There it is. Okay, so I know where I'm at over there on the right. And this does give me some horseback monument. Okay, cool. Wait a minute, what was that? See at the bottom right it says JRN? What does JRN mean? I don't know what the JRN means. I'm also curious how I can see. I have 65 experience. No skill points, I guess. Okay.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Tutorial agent. Okay, I already did that.
The north coast of a verdant island.
No, I don't want to do that. I already did that.
It's so no. This large map in the raid you can.
Sorry.
Lost the ocean connection.
Sorry, everyone.
You have little. Perhaps they.
I did all this.
Gods.
All right, let's leave. What's in here?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
What happens if I do this?
Please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is... I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
What the hell is she talking about?
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about... The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to.
I mean, I think Kim is probably asleep, standing there on his feet. He's taking a nap.
Anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
Is that how long? How can you tell? Does it start at... I can't remember what time it started at. I guess I can do the math. If you're saying 4 hours, it must have been in 7. That's just his, like, his standing position, I guess.
Wholeness, unity, balance. When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then the book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives
So it
to
starts
treat
at like
and
8.
prevent sexually transmitted diseases.
Oh.
Pre and post factum apply.
Okay.
Nothing worth. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Okay, I think I'm in good shape here.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl. The book contains very little explanation on the matter. The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pearl, also known as le territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venek or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pearl.
I've never heard the word venek either.
Even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you're spread naked and helpless on a cool slab.
Okay.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
Yeah.
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pearl. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pearl and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired. Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
I probably need that.
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pearl, though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
Of course.
This is exactly what you need.
It is exactly what I need.
I don't want to be the party pooper, but this pale territory sounds sort of dangerous. Maybe you shouldn't. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough.
Okay, I need to buy that, obviously.
I must insist you buy it.
I cannot. I don't have enough money. Okay, that's weird. Must be like something I don't have the skill to intuit. What does he have to say now?
Yes?
He's got to be bored. I could, but I'd have to save up again. Was it 420? Something like that. All right. I don't want to scare him off, so. Wait, what is this? I can't go through here. This is like the back room, right?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
Tattered curtains.
A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtain.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
I don't care what you said.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too...
She looks
yeah,
away,
probably.
Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Really? Okay. I do like it. You know what it reminds me of? At the risk of sounding mildly racist, and I probably shouldn't start a sentence like that, but there was these old commercials in the 80s for 7-Up, and they had a very deep-voiced narrator who would describe 7-Up. And the only line I remember is he would say, the uncola. Like, it's the opposite of cola. It's the uncola, like Coca-Cola. But it sounded just like this guy. And I think it was supposed to be like a big black Jamaican guy in the commercial. I think you get to see him. So that's what I'm picturing in my head with this guy's voice, but it could be anybody. I don't know what makes the most sense to say here. I kind of want to choose this one, but I guess I could be...
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees.
It's just a storeroom.
Now please step away from the curtains.
All right, you know what? Fuck you, lady.
No, please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything.
Lies. Rip them open.
I want to open this curtain.
There is something mysterious about the curtain.
Yes. Let me open.
See a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage.
Rip them apart this time for real. Open these fuckers.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your...
Good. I want to unleash forces, man. Let's get this party cooking here. Ghostly silhouettes. What is that? Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands
Boarded
before
door.
you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly... What if you just break it down?
I gotta do it, right? I know I'm not gonna successfully do it, but we're gonna try. Oh shit, it worked. I guess not. Ouch.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Yes. I am, but I want to heal myself. Okay, so that hopefully I won't die if I try it again here. Smash in the door and shout, fuck the system. Smash in the door and shout, freeze dirt bags. Hands up now. Smash in the door and shout, fuck, it hurts. This sounds fun. Freeze dirt bags. Let's do it. I'm sure there's dirt bags back there. All right, someone's been lifting weights in here. Uh-oh, why is Kim's... He wants to talk to me?
What is this place?
Looks like a gym.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages.
Hey, Scoop. Appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. The daughter fitness room. Yeah, maybe she's in here.
I doubt the electricity still works.
Lifting weights, getting her
We should
pump
find a
on.
flashlight if we want to go on.
I don't
There
know,
should be
but
one in my
I
kinema.
appreciate you following me. I very much appreciate it. I guess I should be more assertive in my streams and make sure people are following me. It just feels like I shouldn't do that. I'm, you know, I want you to watch and hang out with me, but your time is your own. All right. I doubt the electricity still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go on. There should be one in my kinema.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Let's see that
The
flashlight.
lieutenant nods.
Sand is dripping from the punch bag. Punch bag. What's this on the ground here? Good line for asking people to subs is it can always change your mind. Yeah, that's funny. You can. It hurts my feelings though. I will not lie. I don't have enough followers yet for me not to notice when somebody unfollows, and it has happened a couple of times. There's nothing worse than, like, especially when you're a small streamer and you've got the mediocre goals of like 80 followers, 50 followers. I remember at one point I was trying to get 50 followers and I got 52 followers and I was like, yay, my next goal is 60 or 65. And then suddenly I looked and I had like 48 followers or 49 followers. And I was like, fuck, I went under my goal even though it showed I was successfully met that goal. So it kind of hurts my feelings when people unfollow, but also occasionally people follow so they can spam me with like, hey, I want to try to get you to buy my graphics or whatever. So they do that just to like butter me up so that I'll talk to them. And then when I don't want to buy their shit, then they unfollow. It's been a while since that happened, but it definitely is a bummer. What is this thing down here? Ooh, I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Shot put ball. What is that used for? Items. No. How do I... Here we go. A ball used for playing shot put. Throw it at the woman. I don't know if I can. I guess I can put it in a hand, right? Held right, held. Can I put it in my hand? Doesn't seem like I can put it anywhere. Is it just sellable? I see the word price next to it. Doesn't seem like I can equip it. And then here's my map. It said the price was like $13.77. Oh, is my picture in the way? Here, hang on, let me hide my picture for a second. I think I have a button for that. Let me check. Can I hide? Where are my overlays? Oh, fuck it, I can just click this. Hang on. Let's click my cam sources. Oh, that didn't work. It's behind the skill issue. Oh, yeah, you can see it now, right? $13.77. Like my picture, I could move it. That would be a pain. Yeah, maybe. I might try that. Let's see what else is in this room first. Poster says Sidious Fortius. Sidious Fortis. The rest is worn off. What is that noise? Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. Can I lift?
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates.
Looks like 225 on that bar.
It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these.
I don't know the conversion of kilograms to
it's dealing with.
Pounds.
Lift them. Why does it feel so familiar?
No chance of me lifting that. I could lift that in real life, though, I swear.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat. A memory from another life.
Does
when
it?
You
okay.
Were young
Interesting.
And fit.
Yes, back when I was young and fit. Let's try it. Fuck it. Actually, no, because if I fail this one, I might lose another health. I'm getting kind of low. Part of the Olympic motto, is it? I don't know anything about that. Is that everything that's in here? Why was that woman so freaked out and didn't want me to come to the gym? That's everything that's back here, I guess. Nothing against this wall. All right. We'll vacate these premises. Oh, wait a minute. Is that red going to come back? Yes, it will. No sane person would ever put their head in such a machine. I don't know what machine we're talking about, but... Alright, I guess we'll talk to her again, just to make sure.
Broke down? The back door?
I did.
The wards? The door? It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop. I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape. Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house.
Yeah.
I hope you're happy
gotta
now.
be because of the curse.
Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well. Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No. I did sense her presence.
Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney? No, this chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume.
I assume.
You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me.
Nothing wrong with science fiction.
Doing her job like a proper
Could
girl.
be. Could be a body in there. Could be like, did you ever see Gremlins? The movie Gremlins from the 80s. Phoebe Cates' character tells a story in that where her dad would play Santa Claus every year for Christmas, and he'd like come down the chimney, and then one year he just disappeared, and then months later they found his body stuck in the chimney wearing a Santa costume. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Mogwai are the ones that you don't feed after midnight, or they'll turn into gremlins. Okay. No, she was definitely slacking off. I'm not going to say that.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
I did.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy...
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I will try not to forget. I got Meow. Meow here will remind me if I'm doing anything very, very wrong, I hope. Yeah, she's a 10.
My precious.
She's
Her
wonderful.
dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
She's a great value add.
With the proper attitude, she'll have a bright financial future.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go.
she smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. The curse is so much worse than you could imagine.
So much
it's
worse.
It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Shiver runs through the woman.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Kind of, just generally being an adult. Didn't that curtain just move? Maybe it's termites. It could be. It could be a lot of things. She's got a rodent problem, maybe.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you.
I think it's gremlins.
Sounds familiar.
Truly so?
Truly
Perhaps the dark
so?
energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous. Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough. Oh, this! No, it's a special Himian amulet.
Himian
blessed
amulet.
by desert pygmy shamans with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Is it pronounced shamans or shamans? Have I been mispronouncing the shaman crest? Is it shaman crest? Because that sounds bizarre.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
The long A the shaman, or is the long A the shaman? I know I'm old and I should know this, but I don't know which one the long A is. Fuck off. I know you're saying it in your head and you're hearing it, but it's just words on a screen for me. I'm still pronouncing that shaman the way I pronounce it. It corrected you? Did you spell it phonetically? All right, I'm going to say it the way I say it, and you tell me if that's the right way. Shaman. See how long the correct. Okay. Yeah, shaman sounds just like an unsophisticated person's way of pronouncing it. No offense if someone else in the chat pronounces it shaman, but that just feels weird. I guess I should ask this one. I haven't yet.
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Does it? I missed Pokemon. I'm just old enough. When Pokemon started being a thing in the United States, I was probably 21, 22 at that point, and I had like aged out of that kind of stuff. You know, in the mid 90s. So my stepson was sort of into that stuff a little bit when he was a kid, but I'm aware culturally of what Pokemon are and who Pikachu is and shit like that, just by being a human being in the world. But I do not know any of the like more niche Pokemon.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Suit up. Okay.
Yes, the Simonese are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful.
They are very crafty.
Lesser wards simply won't do here.
The woman before you scans the...
All right. I think we've exhausted her options. How much was that book again upstairs? I'm going to go double check so that I know. I think it was $4.20, but I might just be thinking of marijuana.
This bookstore is not
nope, I was right.
About
it's
crime,
$4.20.
romance, and biographies.
All right. Now I need to go read the first letters of So you can clip it. You want me to start talking about semen here in my stream? I'm kind of looking for a chimney. There's stairs here, huh? I didn't go up the stairs. The hallway is blocked by old window panes and debris. Didn't he have a flashlight? What happened to his flashlight? Search for the malignant entity. Where is the chimney? I don't even see a chimney. I see a gymnasium. I don't see a chimney over here anywhere. All right. What am I? I'm like a couple of minutes away here from missing out on this body. Let me hopefully get back to the body before it becomes midnight. Otherwise the body might turn into a gremlin. All right, was it over here somewhere? You can zoom out, right? All right, there's just a body just dangling here. What a bummer. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Oh, what do we got down here?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Damaged morale.
A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No heavy worker's boots with reinforced toes and hobnails.
Okay. I need to stop doing that, huh? Just like trying all of them. Oh, we've got 20 more cents. Closing in on it. What's this up here? Someone's trying to grow herbs. Herbs or herbs?
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding.
All right, I'll talk to him.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostril.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. Nope.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
My worry is that if I try, it'll like hurt my stats even more. Yeah, fuck it. I'll try it.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills.
I'm gonna barf. I hit a 4 to 5. Nice.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the wipe check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Yep. Okay. Let's look at our... So we've got a lieutenant's handkerchief, one corner adorned with lace and a tiny embroidered portiere. Okay. We've inspected the body. I need ammonia to fix myself. What's the price of the handkerchief? It was $2.50. I don't know that I can bring myself to sell his handkerchief though. He's like a buddy, you know?
Got this.
I'll start saying out loud what the price is since I know my picture is blocking that part of the screen. I can't sell it. Yeah, I don't think I want to sell his handkerchief. I think anything related to Kim, I'm going to try to stay on Kim's good size. The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12. Heal him? I don't have any I don't have any more I don't have any healing items at the moment. I used the only one I had. Right in the dick, Kuno.
Love it in the dick.
Okay. They censored that word. They didn't censor anything else but that word, huh?
Sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Yeah. That's... I think you're right, actually. Okay, here, let me use it. That's morale, that's what it is. So health, I think, is the orange and morale is the blue. But I can't heal my health because I don't have any more healing items for my health. The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes. His jaw is twitching as if to break free from the empire of his body. Hold on, what does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
He's high. Stop getting high. Stop using slurs.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Isn't ride the lightning a euphemism for the electric chair? Isn't that why Metallica's second album was called Ride the Lightning and it has a picture of an electric chair on it?
Kuno's riding it, see?
Throw the ball at the kid? I don't know if I can. I don't see any ways to interact that way.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kuno's talking about himself in third person.
Right, he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Yeah, probably. He needs a father figure. You got a good hand.
What? You wanna fuck Kuno now? That's it. That's all you've got. No. Got your ass handed to you by the Kuno.
The Kuno.
Who's the man now, huh? Kuno's the man. You wouldn't believe the pussy Kuno tears up.
Kuno smashes ass to dust, apparently.
What was that, Kuno?
Nothing, see, nothing. Just slicing some bacon. The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such. You will see.
You will see.
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Jeez.
Pig's choking. He's totally choking.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Yeah, Kuno's on fire here a little bit.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
My inside voice seems to like Kuno.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
You're testing
Night
Kuno's
City.
patience here.
Night City. It's interesting that they're not comfortable using that word in the game, but they're comfortable with all the other ones so far. I don't really want to discuss the body.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
Oh, is it? That's funny. I didn't know that. I don't know much about Cyberpunk except for that it's on my list. I'd like to play it, but I have not done much research because I know I'm going to play it at some point, so might as well keep it pretty vague.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno.
He thinks you're
says
fool.
You climb the ladder up to your magic tree.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic tree house.
Nice. Did you try playing it? I have a feeling that it probably runs better now, but maybe not. PlayStation 5 Pro, it's probably okay. I heard it was broken when it first came out, though.
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit, nothing to Kuno. Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
Jesus.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that.
He might be stupid.
But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pig's in here in Kuno! Somebody, please!
I mean, we got to do it. We've got to do it, right? 58. Let's see what these odds look like.
The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
I punched Kuno right in his face. I just punched a little kid in the face in this game.
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
What?
Yep. I punched a kid. I was successful. Got it. You know, a broken clock is right twice a day, or whatever the phrase is. I don't think that's actually appropriate here, but all right. I think we have a normal conversation now. Am I right?
This is very far from normal police.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make...
Okay, pig.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance over you,
that's right.
It's safe to say things didn't go as he'd planned.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
I mean, I feel like I should try this, right? It's not great, but not great odds. Fuck it.
It's not Kuno.
Hey.
It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone. Kuno S is by far the worst of them. She came up with all in all. Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
I don't know which one of these is the better. This one feels like it's the wrong one because I'm implying that she can control him, which... So I don't know if it's like a trick or not, but I'm going to do this one, even though...
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
I guess I'll just go through these.
She killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer. Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here?
Fucking.
How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. Fear.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease.
Hey.
We didn't do it. Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She... Yeah.
Yeah.
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
Hey, how's it going? Don't. It's entertaining. It's weird. It's a lot of like walking around and looking at stuff and reading stuff, but it's entertaining. I'm trying to figure out like what the goal is here at this point. I mean, the goal I think is just to solve this murder, but
Fuck knows. She says it's the Song of Air People or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Fuck no, she's not my sister.
Not
she's
me
just a
sister.
stray who got in. Like a mad dog or something. Yeah, she was just there.
He points at okay.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Is it? Okay. Interesting. Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno-S, two of a kind.
It's a weird. Why?
Does
Yeah,
she
was she
fucking
spelled
looks
that?
like Kuno?
Oh, he doesn't know her name.
No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
All right.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
All right. Now we can do business.
Okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See,
I just realized where she was behind the fence there. I thought she was just like a disembodied voice.
You get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
What the hell is he talking about? Why am I suddenly wanting it? Okay, I guess we'll just go through
You're
them.
dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
A little, but don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
Fuck about it.
All right, we already did this.
You're testing.
Get lost.
Kuno
look at
gets
this
it
one.
from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. And there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Hey, Tammy. It's called Disco Elysium. It is a narrative RPG where I'm investigating a crime. And it's very weird.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol?
Probably not. Probably I can't. How much
Like
beer are we
half?
talking about?
A baggie, but like in this vial. Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So
You can
I'll
barely
catch
see
Tammy
it
up later.
because there's
I'll tell her
barely
what
any.
happened. This weird ass game. All right, this is what's going to
Okay.
happen.
Kuno's listening.
I don't really know if like there's a right answer here, but
Sure,
we'll
whatever.
go number 2.
If you survive, Make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. So you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side. Bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. That's how Kuno does it.
A cleaning gimp. All right. Kuno likes his chicken spicy.
Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door. Police violence style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
All right.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yes, I'm aware. All right. Is there anything else with this body?
There he still is, looking right through you.
Oh. Can't do anything with that. Can I talk to her?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
I'll go back and
What's going
check.
on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I'm gonna walk away. I feel like I'm gonna scare her off. You're saying you think there's something else I can do with the
There he still
yes.
is, looking right through you with his white eye.
Active decay.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
Yeah, there's nothing else here for me to do with this body. And this is footprints, right? Already did this.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What I get for trying things when I don't have the stats to do it. Never mind, okay. What's over here?
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his pad. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted. It's nothing. It's nothing. Someone just left some... Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to put... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
All right, I see a shabby little door. Okay.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned.
We gotta go look inside, right? Let's go look inside. What's over here? Tube of magnesium. Okay. Okay, I'll check. Yeah.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet, the lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
No, I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much. Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the...
Okay. Here, let me check my... It doesn't look like I can level up, but I don't understand exactly how it works. I'm 10 short. Oh, I got you. I have 90. I need a little bit more. A little bit more. Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. What is this? Take it. Slowly but surely, we're making our money. All right, let's go up the ladder. Oh, we're upstairs now. Where am I going? I'm trying to look at this. Why is it having me go over there? Is it having me going around? That's what it's doing, huh? Doorway is going to collapse soon. Restoration pillars keeping the ruins together. Okay. I like money. Alright. Why was it having me walk over there just to... Oh, I think it wants me to go up, right? This is the way I came from, right? So... How do I go... Is there a way to go around? Am I crazy? Where are the stairs? Alright, let me walk over there and see. In the back? Behind the trapdoor? It won't let me, like, walk past that, unfortunately. The music changed. The double railing. It won't let me, like, walk past this at all. It will let me walk down here. But I don't know what is the point of this area. Did I... There's money. 416. Doesn't look like there's anything else for me to interact with up here. Did I do this already? Oh. Postcard. Let's look at the postcard, shall we? Price is 13 cents for the Grand Curion postcard. Seems to be something for this. Left pack. No, it's like, that's like off the side of the building over there. When I walk over here, it stops me from walking, and then if I walk up here, it stops me right here. I can't walk up from there. I think there's nothing else for me. When I try to look at this jacket that's hanging up here, it has me slowly walk this way, but then it does. Let's see what it does. I'm not controlling it right now. I just push the button and now it has me walking. Is it gonna have me go, oh, I can walk that way. Not very clear. Okay, let me check this then. Oh, we got a healing item. As well. Okay, now I understand. More money. Much more money. Is there a way for me to walk here? How did it? Oh, I can walk over like this. Can I? Let's do this.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing ahead. Man down. A trooper has been left behind the enemy line. You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight. But you know there's the RCM signature rectangle on the cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia.
I'll check it out.
A habit of being careless with your equipment.
I think that's
you
my
probably made a
my
jump.
cloak.
You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Not looking good for that jump. Should I go for it? 3%? Very low.
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking in. Or it could be that we had just...
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again. The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Kim digresses like me. I like to digress a lot.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, It doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
I don't think there's any chance of me making this, but I'm tempted to try it. Should I try it? Should I go for it? 3%? Health. Health, how do you save? Can you manually save? I don't see any way to... Can't save right here. Yeah, you do. There's no way for me to like manually save my game, it doesn't look like. Yeah, I don't know why either, but I feel like bad things are afoot if I go for that. So I'm gonna go for it anyway, fuck it. It didn't work. Looks like I'm gonna eat shit right here. This should be funny. Oh. I guess I just changed my mind.
Nope. No. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast.
Sure. Just be careful. Okay?
I got damaged by...
Looks like you almost strained a muscle.
Almost jumping. I can come back when my Savoy fare is higher. Alright. Technically, I have enough to buy some shit. I can't walk this way. Can I walk over here? I can walk up here. Can I walk? I can't walk along the ledge over here, though. What if I click this door? What will it do? Nope. It gives me a red, so I don't think... Yeah, let's go back down and spend some money. Now I know how to get down here. Alright, let's go back up here. Yeah, I didn't see any way to sell anything at that store, but maybe it'll allow me now that I have stuff to sell. We'll try. We shall find out. Is there anything I missed over here that's... Can't believe I'm just gonna let that guy stay dangling there. I don't want to talk to Kuno anymore. I'm all set with Kuno. Is there anything in here?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the matrix Delta Commerce Center.
Okay.
An off-key melody starts playing after you.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Don't want to click 12 other ones, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Doorbell. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell does. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Okay.
Have you come to place an order? My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she knows you. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
I don't know that. I don't know anything.
Michelle, just
Michelle.
please.
So my name is not Princess Consuela Banana Hammock.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings.
Why did you even call? I don't understand.
It's like she's talking to me from another time.
I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to live here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally once again.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away.
Yeah,
somewhere
it seems
inside
like
the building,
a different time.
Water is flooding the cellar floor. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Maybe. Weird.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Alright.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
I gotta try this, right?
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Alright. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your... There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into... A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you. My...
Wait. Is she...
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer.
Seems that way.
You can hear her breathing. When your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Ever since I came...
You said all
My
this.
mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so...
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet's real or not, your mirror neurons react. Anger boils up in your chest. Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
This is so weird.
No one replies, but the static grows
This is so
stronger,
weird. I wasn't
like
expecting this to
rainfall.
be this weird.
Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow. Crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens.
This
So we
sometimes
conclude here
happens.
we have more
What?
mysteries to solve.
What?
I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
You do have
Don't take this the wrong way, but
time to
during our
explain it.
short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That's true.
Silence. No one answers the door. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to. Silence. No one answers your call. This button looks new. but someone.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Yeah, maybe. I could go in there, but let's go back to the, let's talk to the gardener first.
It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
You still have your salts?
Sure. I'm done with them.
Thank you. We got the
Go
ammonia.
easy on that stuff. It gave me a
Alright, let's, that was a good idea, Magic. We got the salts. How do I use them? Oh, let's look at... Alright, I guess we'll go back and maybe it'll give me the option, or did I fuck it up and I won't be able to do it now? What's up, Kuno? Still throwing rocks, I see.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that
active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
It's only giving me a 17% chance here. Because I have ammonia. The problem is that I don't see any way to hold it. Like when I go to it, none of my buttons. Yeah, I'm worried. I kind of want to wait until I have a better chance. Has it been 4 years? I mean, it's kind of how it was when we were first starting Nine Souls, right? All right. I'm going to hang on to it. Hopefully I have another opportunity. Did I check this? What is this?
This trash container is locked. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking. What do you mean, feel?
I'll check it in a second here. Extra century. I'm going to say a hunch.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carrier.
Did someone say pry bar?
Pry bar.
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
Alright, where's this motor carriage? Are you talking about this path right here, or... It looks like maybe I can go into this building, but I'm worried that's going to just open up a whole other can of worms. Let's see if it'll let me. No, it's locked. Alright, did I already look at this? No worries.
Worn and beaten wooden planks of the
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's hard to tell what you can or can't walk on. Is this his car? Seems like it might be. This is a
Before
weird...
you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline. The soft purr of electrical kittens Radio.
This is Precinct
This
57.
me telling
Hello,
her that
Disco. How may I assist you?
I lost
Hello,
my
Alice.
badge.
Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over. 10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is a very...
10-22, the captain. This sounds bad.
Is it him? What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to... He what?
He what?
Badge? This is Communication Officer Jules Pidius. You mean your partner? Over. What is he saying? He's asking who you are. I'm his goddamn partner. It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Yes.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to...
What's going on?
Super Cop here.
He lost his what now?
Super Cop.
Badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Yep.
10-9, come again.
I look forward to seeing how I can use it.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan.
Oh, my necktie's got something to say.
Have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were
Drama
wondering
is
about
low.
your gun. Over.
I guess we can find out if I can convince them. Let's try it.
Even before you can get the words out,
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or...
Ask him to describe it.
His... Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The big... Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Plasma gun. I don't know which one makes the most sense. This is funny. We'll do
He
this
says
one.
he's a living weapon and we are trying to trick him.
Host in heaven.
Did he lose his gun?
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur.
Oh, I can't. Fuck.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the...
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. Tell him to apologize, right?
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made
This is
about
quite a
his mother.
sequence.
Over.
Did you? We're going with this
Mac,
one.
he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place. Who? Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself. Firewater? He's lost it. Satellite Officer V. 10-4, affirmative. Officer in pursuit of his firearm.
Track down my gun.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Let's call it.
Roger that.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair...
What is going on here? Did something happen?
It's never that easy, though. I'll request financial assistance, and then they're gonna, like, take away some more skill points.
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his height.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was enough. None of this is funny.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sad. That's what it is.
It seems like it. It seems like it gives you minus stuff, not just health.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on...
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest.
Well, she's nice.
Man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Okay.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get...
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Here, I might be able to ask for this.
57, how may I assist you? Right.
Ask for this financial assistance here. We'll see what happens.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to rent. What does he want now? He's asking for money. Is he fucking kidding? I don't think he is. Don't give that asshole anything. Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It's a negative on the funds.
He says it's important to the...
He isn't getting a red cent.
Request denied, sir.
Nothing is working.
Please, I'm begging you.
He says he's in trouble.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the...
Vigmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their... Enough.
Pull on their heartstrings.
This begging is below your dignity.
Yeah, it is below my
Anything else,
dignity.
sir? Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Alright, let's close this door because I need to wrap this up and go eat some dinner. My wife just got home. Let's see if I can level up or use a skill point or something. So, am I picking something off this list? It seems like I am. What do I need to level up for this body check here? I have to imagine that's what I'm trying to do. I think you're right.
There he still is.
Yeah,
looking
endurance.
right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely...
Alright, so endurance is here. We added a point to endurance. Alright. And then I do have enough. Let's go buy the coat. We'll see if that pumps my stat up high enough. We'll see what that puts me at. I wish I could run a little faster. Turn the corner. Thanks for the salts. It was over here, right? Go in. All right. Purchase the coat.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
Here you go.
Thank you. All right, let's put the raincoat on. That is a terrible looking outfit. I hope I didn't do all that and then my... Yes, it's never looked better. And then my endurance is still going to be like 30%, 20%. Or my my likelihood of success.
There he still is, looking
even
right through you with his white eyes.
All right,
the
let's...
body below is entirely dedicated.
Yeah, we're gonna try it. Cause I can't.
It is all it does.
I can't save. Oh, I can quick save. Look, it'll let me do it. So if I quick save, so now I assume if I'm unsuccessful, I could possibly pop back out, right?
There he still is, looking right through. You crack open
Oh, it
the
worked.
ammonia ampoule and breathe in. The
It worked.
odor of death is still stronger.
Yeah, I think
It's
you're
the
right.
spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty.
They do after 7 days.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders.
That ammonia was
the cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch
not.
above.
It was like the
appears
shards from
industrial in
Silk Song.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
Yeah,
Their
they look bizarre.
Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Sabatons?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for...
I hear you.
The red-haired thing.
Talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre. The Mazda. The
This
best
one still
material
has his
you like.
underpants.
This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now? Fuck.
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total victopaz.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatic. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Okay.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report.
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
Yes, he's
I
not
agree.
sure. think he
This
thinks I'm an
equipment is
idiot.
way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch. Your fist connects to the boot with the same ding.
Did you hear that? A click? This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones, like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly. This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The stench fills your nostrils.
We'll rip that
As you push
leg off.
downward, an ominous creaking sound.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off. Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the crew. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Oh, man.
Okay, fine. You want to protect the feet of 6 dead men. That's common. There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flown.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of it. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Oh,
His
jeez.
torso covered in tattoos and
All right.
extremities.
I can picture this
blotched
taking
pink
like another
and blue.
45 minutes, and I need to go eat dinner. So I'm going to stop it here and come back and do this next time, which will be Saturday, because I'm going to do Dark Souls Monday, Thursday, and Friday nights. Have a good one, Magic. Thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate you. Meow as well. Thank you for hanging out. Anybody lingering or lurking, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks. You have a good rest of your night, or sleep. I assume probably sleep late there. But yeah, I'll be doing Dark Souls tomorrow night, Thursday night, Friday night, and then I'll be back to this on Saturday afternoon next weekend. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. And have a great rest of your weekend, or a Monday if it's almost Monday there if you're in Europe. Thanks all.
Thank you.